I'm not entirely sure what to expect of this game. I saw somebody play a little bit of it when it came out. When did this game come out? It's pretty new. January 30th, so kind of in the window of time that I was not streaming, but yeah, still new. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam and is horror and is a unique little premise. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Isn't exactly like my usual jam, but I'll check it out. Speaking of which, I got another game kind of in that vein, called Out of Hands. It's a deck building card game, horror game. Kind of like, it's by the Pony Island guy, Inscription, which I need to get back to and play at some point.
It sounds like it would be really boring, but he showed me the trailer for it. It looks bonkers.
Yeah, it's got a really cool style. But anyway, this game. It's got, yeah, I'm going to be typing. I think there are some like first person walking around type segments, the usual. Just double checking that chat's actually working here. Yeah, we're good. Just starting early, keep it quiet, I understand, it's all good. And so another thing about this game, it's got one of the widest ranges of time to complete I've seen in a game of this relative length. It's, on how long to beat, it's between like 2 hours and 8.5 hours. And I figure that probably means there's either a lot of different endings, or it really depends on your typing speed, or both, probably, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll just jump right in. Even though I think everybody just went AFK just to start the stream. They'll be here. They're just gonna come back and ask me to explain what's happening.
I'm not loving the tinnitus noises. That can be done right away with.
Let me move myself this game.
Yeah, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
What various
Sit on
options
top
we
here.
have.
Yeah, I was giggling about this when I was setting this game up, configuring settings and whatnot. Hey, asshole! Hey, asshole.
Jesus Christ, man. Kind of fucking heavy to start the night with, huh?
I'm gonna give them the most whiplash of a letter here. My time here has been a real learning experience. Very Silent Hill music, almost. Oh yeah, very Silent Hill. This new city is weird and cool. This city sucks! This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. I'm gonna go with like the complete non-tonally consistent letter. New city is confusing and harsh. Having a rough time. Got a data entry job. Typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. Someone I met here helped me with a computer job while I get myself back together. How about nothing? Because I don't want to give any personal information out. I don't. I know I fucked everything up.
Jesus. Golly.
Hey, I saw my time here has been a real learning experience. The city's confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. I know I fucked everything up. Miss me yet? Nothing.
God.
I just chose some options that resulted in this wonderful letter I'm sending to somebody. Good call, good call.
Brett Buffums!
Is it like Brett Buffums? Buffums?
I think it's Fums, yeah.
I mean, it's my character. I guess I can choose the spelling, but... I chose the most, like, tonally inconsistent letter I could. Okay.
Big, cool Silent Hill 4 The Room apartment, no big deal.
Quite the filter.
Enormous vent over my tub, no big deal.
I hope this...
It's just supposed to be Silent Hill? Like...
What the fuck? There's a locked door right here you can't open.
In my own apartment?
When you moved in, you were told it went to the fire escape once upon a time. It seems to be sealed off on the other side. Still, it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle even after hearing the story.
I feel like a fire escape should always be open.
This bed, it really isn't that great. But still, you need to use every fiber of your body to resist crawling back into it. This is really quite the visual style.
I couldn't imagine living like this.
Last person lived here left this couch behind. You kept it since you really only had enough money remaining to buy a cheap bed with. Well, hopefully this doesn't contain anything weird inside it. Come.
I don't know, would bed bugs be weird or would that be terrifying?
Those silly goobers. Important, all data you enter is proprietary between OCRAI Inc. and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and the zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto suggest recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see the address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for any possible typos. Okay. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. Okay. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Name, street address, extra info like apartment or suites. Yeah, that's normal. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday.
What?
Weekly?
Weekly?
That's annoying.
What the fuck?
To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 400 Bozeman Cirque. Apartment 454 Queens, New York 11109. Okay. Nothing much in here lately other than a couple random water bottles. And have stuffs you've been mostly eating out anyways. Hear people upstairs playing DDR at 6 a.m.
Listen, it was a weird time in my life, okay?
Bro! I'm not sure this place would be allowed to exist in New York.
No.
I mean, New York, maybe. Haven't met your neighbors or your night shift. Most of the handful you've run into have barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on their door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's time to find out. Yeah, all the same. Yeah?
No thanks. Who's pissing?
What in...
Like it. And the buzzing electricity sound would drive me insane.
I like how this isn't like nothing spooky or supernatural is happening yet. This is just where I live.
It's just like sad, shitty apartment in modern day dystopian America? Oh wait, yes, it's New York. Duh.
Good sound design. Always enjoy a good muffled conversation. Make the world feel more alive.
What's the tea?
Can't tell if they're arguing or that's just Fox News on or something.
They're probably arguing. Not vitriolic enough to be Fox.
Something in there. The laundry room? Looks like a laundry room. Bro!
Ugh.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? Wait, this is how you get out?
What?
The fuck is on the other side of the upstairs bridge? Going back in. Not done looking around yet.
Another apartment building? Question mark? Assuming this is even real, this is giving me like I've died and I'm in Silent Hill vibes.
Okay.
Which is why you work at the post office.
Yeah. Just great. Holy moly. This isn't like Gotham?
Right? Jesus.
Guess it's not like quite Art Deco enough. It's like trash deco. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city.
What is revving up?
Am I supposed to press something to continue? Yes. Their official title is Data Conversion Operator. A fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous and it's a night shifts, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere.
Are we in upstate New York or something?
Yeah, right in the middle of nowhere, in the fucking void.
You know how I know this is like Silent Hill or some shit? Cause like there is not this much space in New York. You have a big fucking vacuous building like this. I mean, I say that like I've been to New York. I haven't been, but I've seen a lot of footage in New York and like that shit's packed to the brim.
Boy, this place looks a lot like my apartment.
I'm sure it's fine.
No free TV?
Yo! Yo, free garbage!
Wait, is this not my apartment? That's like the laundry room again. It had antennas. I don't know. What an office. Downloading from server. Please type in the highlighted tech. I don't know why I just stopped a letter short. So what does auto suggest? Okay. Rockfield. Okay, so I'm just looking at the last one, which is 3. Okay.
That looks like it says Aretha.
Muniz?
Yeah, I think so. M-U... Yeah, I think that's what that says. Did you meant to put P-O-O box?
Poo box! I got close enough.
Not poo box. Fucking buffoon.
64102. That is not right, but it's close. I think that's it. Yeah. There's
That
no.
looks like Thai?
Okay, we got multiple pages here. Poo box!
Poo box!
Omega You son of a bitch. 6599.
6969. Cool Guy Street.
29203. 209 maybe. Yep, that looks like the F1 right there.
I am not gonna be much help. I can't see any of that shit unless you're zooming in.
Okay. Yeah, looks like it. 22336. Oops. Hello from La Roche Darien. I truly apologize for not writing you sooner, but there's just so much to see, and the French countryside is lovely. I'm convinced France has the absolute best cheese in the world. Yeah? Huh! Yeah, it's definitely unique. Stacy Wallace?
I think so.
Effort? $62918. That is F2. Yeah. Cool. Can't believe Erica said she'd be here. And then she just left.
Like a lying liar.
Absolute menace. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men? Okay.
Coffee and men are quite
good in Argentina. Never. Wait. What does that say?
never.
I don't think that says never.
It looks like it says NEVF.
Yeah. Next stop, Penguin Post Office.
Did they mean to write a T that looks exactly like a capital F?
I guess.
Also, they wrote that shit in all caps.
Yeah, psycho behavior. David in the red barn down the street. Psycho. Mers Dupois.
Dupois.
945 Kenner. Wick Ford Road, Iceland. Why are you writing it this way?
that's wrong?
Should I be typing it like verbatim or typing it right? I mean, I guess. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think it's because I sent it while you were checking your phone. And then, like, it had to wait for you to finish going, like, AFK for it to then push the notification. I live in a fucking dump in New York, and I'm typing things that the computers can't type out themselves. It's basically like... It's basically like, almost like a CAPTCHA or something.
But a person. And you live in Silent Hill version of New York, apparently, because everything's fucked and very liminal.
Ravens
Corner? Did he forget the O, or is it merged with the R? Or did he misspell it? Is it supposed to be 11401 Ravens Corner Road?
Where's that? How about... No, I don't have any suggestions.
Computer's like, you're on your fucking own, bro.
21625. How about...
867.
I mean, that's what the... What do you mean O'Brien? Oh, because I have a D in there. I mean, I guess. Let's give it a try.
No. New Yorkers are tough. I'm sure they'd figure it out. They've seen worse, to be perfectly honest.
Classic. Bet she didn't even watch the last stream. I bet she doesn't even know what this is. I have not practiced with it since the last stream, I'm sorry.
He's not sorry. Not sorry enough.
I'm a little concerned it's a cheap, like, novelty one, and I can't actually accomplish what it's supposed to do.
It's not. It's supposed to sound really cool because it's a jaw harp, but...
Your ignorance is showing. 8906, those are all right. Colorado Spruce. Why would you abbreviate that way? 3027, that's exactly what I typed. The first one, I guess, is just it. Huh? It's supposed to, like... But I ain't gonna fuck with it. Not right now. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my ass. Eyes. And it stings. Why would you write this?
In all caps, by the way.
Also, realized I great dislike sun and sand. And relaxing. Sending some your way. And away from me. Good picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Yeah? What now?
Oh, you see that little logo on the computer's screen there?
And it looks like Isaac?
It's a little ghostly, like, PlayStation logo.
It's
little
the
ghost.
PSP! The haunted PSP?
Yeah, haunted demo disc collection. I think this game was a demo on the PS1 haunted demo disc collection. Juliette Schmith. 8987 for something 73537. It's to the right of the sticky notes on the left side of the monitor, that little logo there. Actually, I can just bring up a little image. This logo. Right there to the left. Right there directly underneath. Yeah.
That's cute.
Alright, so El Dorado, Oklahoma. I assume that is correct. I'd Google it if I were really doing this job, but... Ministry of Home Affairs. Is that it? Okay. How could you not read that one, computer?
Yeah, right.
Wenda!
Oomst. Wenda.
Brownville. Enough. What does that say? Bag. Oh, it's 2 G's. Bags, Wyoming, 82321. That is the number 1. Pooh Bucks. Nothing else. All good pet store. Peter Road.
Peter, the horse is here.
Latest. I mean, that's not really what any of that says. This looks like an important envelope. 23098.
How did they scan that wax seal? That's actually pretty impressive.
I assume none of the corrects could be right here. Let's just submit that. Linda. Almira. Yep. Bacon. That is 59807. That's the first one. Two 501. Becker to you yet again. Ain't no way. I thought like some Photoshop filters. That deer something. Pass. 999 L Street. Loop City, knee. Yeah, sure. Our will.
Are we gonna get like letters from the fucking Zodiac killer or some shit?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to expect here. Did I win? Current day's queue finished. Allotted work hours complete. Alright. Time to return to my hell of a home. The workday over. You shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. Wait, so your guy... Actually, I don't know how the fuck I got here. I went over this, like, sky bridge, and then I ended up in a parking lot at ground level. Train is now active and... Oh, I must have taken a train. Yeah. Active and bustling with people calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state going to and about their jobs. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You've become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to. I mean, that shift wasn't too bad. Depending on the pay, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I mean, like, I couldn't deal with the buzzing noise and, like, being completely isolated. But...
Feel strangely compelled to keep checking this door. Oh, by the way, there's a door that doesn't open in your room.
It was supposed to be a fire escape, and it feels illegal that
According
you're
to
not
the
able
landlord.
to open it?
It's sealed from the other side, and it supposedly led to a fire escape. Maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. Placing this bed as the top priority as soon as you get some better income. Or at least a mattress topper so your back doesn't feel so sore from it. There's not much of a view here. Wait, I have a window here?
That's a window?
Just the wall of the other building and the greasy reflected light from the street sign seeping in. Oh, I kind of see the window, yeah. It looks more like a picture frame. What do I say about the couch today? Tried sleeping on the couch once to see if it was more comfortable. It wasn't actually that bad, but something about the texture of the cushions. You could say they're well-traveled. Come! It's the moon. It's the green moon out there.
Woo!
There's a couple pizza boxes in here. Dude, same. Papers are multiplying. This new? You're here to help make the OCR AI a reality through the process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. The OCRI will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it, and when it comes across information it can't read or understand, that's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. If OCRI still isn't able to understand what you've typed in or has reason to believe an error was made, it may flag letters for reprocessing by you. We look forward to seeing how OCRI will develop further. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands, and maybe take a break. So AI, I assume, stands for Artificial Intelligence, but I don't know about the OCR. Okay, this is the same one as yesterday. I think this is also the same as yesterday. Yep. I wonder if I start to get like letters that are addressed to my house or something. Boxes of the stuff you brought. You've kept most of it packed while you try and get situated somewhere better. Somewhere better than this? Fat chance.
In New York?
This place rules.
Sorry.
You know there are other tenants. You can hear them. But still, you sometimes wonder if you're the only person living in this building lately. How you doing, Creepy Corner? Good. Oh, what? I want door art.
What the heck?
Pig squealing or a child? Or maybe a bird.
York, it could be all of the above.
Heading off to work. Do. Deliveries only. In like one of the back alley uptown rooms.
Really makes you wonder how some of those places have been able to stay open as long as they have.
Seriously, like pretty much any of the businesses in the upstairs, I'm like blown away that they still exist. I'm expecting the
pretty
people to
sure
fall in
somebody's
from the
living up in one
roof.
of
From the
them.
roof.
Could you imagine?
It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work, just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Is that what it stands for? OCR, Optical Character Recognition AI, is what that acronym is. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting seals of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it is even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. Why is the TV like the only red thing in the world?
Maybe this guy's just very intensely red-green colorblind or something?
I mean, God, like literally everything is green.
Something colorblind. I don't know. Something ain't right.
Oh, chair's blue, screen's red,
Oh shit.
everything else green.
Ugh.
All right.
Wow. True to deadly.
Dude. Oh, Control A works. That's nice. Doodlay. I don't know why I thought that was a. Oh, shift works too. 2163. Tetonia. Queens Nye. That is 1109. That is F1. The Dudleys can't get their damn letters. It's the same trend. It's the same person. Turda. Huda. Question mark? Oh. Old Town Yellow Pine, Idaho. She lived there angry. She died there angry. That's fine. This is normal. I mean, they lived in Idaho.
Yeah. Probably the truth, honestly.
Mare Talent Co. 3307. Yeah, true that.
Seben, or SEBENBLVD?
I'm gonna let it tell me. Los Angeles K90048. But wait a minute. Oh, that's crossed out. All of that is crossed out. Lucas. Yeah, Lucas Street, Los Angeles, 0048. That is F1. I had that copied because I figured Truda was coming up again. Why choose Truda Dudley? Yeah. Long is city. Great places to get wet.
Booba!
Whoa!
Oh!
That's a grainy butt.
Oh, grainy.
Travel plans turning into a pain in the butt. It's the Boo Bucks. Victoria Hamburger. 1921. Longo. Really? Longo Drive? Edmund. Wow.
Hey!
The 98052. Yep. It's like the bottom of a well?
Yo, are we getting the fucking ring right now?
Yeah, am I getting like the snail mail version of the ring? It feels like I'm in some sort of dream or coma, and I kept trying to understand if that fact is it's true or not, but it evades me every time I try and observe it. Before I knew it, my life... Is that a comma? After the it? I think it is. I don't know if it needs a comma. Life had wasted by. That's a weird phrase.
What? Ooms.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was so smart to copy paste this. Who is Truda Dudley? It's the message on everybody's mind. Finally fucking made it. I spelled made wrong, but that's fine. Or maybe I hit space too early. Truda Dudley.
Blood? Is that Chris's blood? For God's sake.
Truda.
Damn, this bitch would have been like so popular in the 1800s. Getting all these letters.
That's not my address, is it?
Oh shit. It might be actually. Outsider? Orchestra Heights?
Buzzman. The fuck is that?
Bosman Circle? I think?
Oh, yeah. Buzzman Circ. APT. Number 454. Queens. Nye. 11109.
Just imagine like a horror movie with that premise.
Wait a minute. Is that my address? Huh. Maybe. I'll check when I get home. Forgets. That's at our Orchestra Heights. Osmond Circ 454. The first one. Okay.
Olympic swim.
Truda Dudley.
Pineapple
Pine.
cats.
Pineapple. You're welcome,
At the
computer.
bottom too, but
Do data conversion operator. Wait, that's me.
oh, is that to mess up the computer so it can't read that?
Yeah. Make sure it made its way to me. But how do I get this letter? Do I... I don't want to tell it what it says because I don't want it to learn. I don't know if I'm supposed to be thinking that far.
Well, and I'm kind of wondering if like these lines.
Yeah?
Well, no, I mean like the yellow lines.
Is it snowing in my office? What the fuck was that?
What? Oh, it's just dust. It's fine.
Can I stand up and look around?
Wingdings.
Is this just like... I mean, there's nothing specific highlighted, so I don't know if I can actually do anything with this. True to Dudley. Wasn't able to break free.
Should we be telling the computer this?
It's fine.
Is our apartment and everything shitty because we're already dead and this is like purgatory?
I don't know. A very loud thunder. I thought it was the storm. I raised my arm in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It said the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb as it's a comma, as half of the victims found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized with very little of them may be found. That's nice. It's just an annihilated envelope. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please don't tell anyone I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please don't tell you I sent you this. Please, 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 please. Hello. How are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? Return for postage. How are you doing? I need to know if you're okay. How are you doing? Joanna Moye. 6445 Edgewater. Sandgate. Vermont. It is 05250. Yep, that matches. That's correct. Eh? They will come for miles to watch you burn. What, like me typing? How does...
Are we in hell? Like, I'm shook right now.
Ah, there's no period. I put the period there by mistake. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just my job. Oh, it's this person again. Then still in northern France. Excuse me, computer.
What? Oomst.
I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't because of the cheese. You mean like what is my job? Like I'm just transcribing things that the AI couldn't figure out what it said or whatever. The human element or whatever. And they're using the things I input to improve their system or whatever. View in this post card. Might not be much. I feel like this letter is pretty legible. I don't know why the computer had trouble with it. Not be much, but I must tell you, I think I'm onto something. I've heard some of the locals talk about a gorgeous hidden fountain in the area. My French is a little rusty, but rumor has it the water as rejuvenating. I don't know if that's spelled correctly. Rejuvenating? Is that right? That was with an I. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the word very often. Stop it!
We're turning off the goddamn lights! It's some sort of like hidden code, and I'm kind of wondering like if you're trapped. Like I saw like one of the notes earlier on one of the fucked up letters, like it mentioned something like chronophobia, like something like the fear of time something or other. So I'm wondering if this is like a liminal horror and you're like trapped in some sort of like separate dimension time loop or some shit, and I don't know, man.
I'm reading a lot into it already.
I am. I definitely am. Also, we've seen her name come up again earlier too, and it's from a pet emergency clinic, so not good news probably.
Yeah, these letters have nothing to do with me so far, except for the one that may actually be addressed to my house. That's not what I typed. Can't feel my hands anymore. That's interesting. Because that's actually what when I copy paste, I'm able to type her name out normally, but when I try to copy paste what I have on my clipboard, which is her address, because I've been typing it a lot, it types out I can't feel my hands anymore instead.
Shit ass AI. Like, no, do your job. Fuck you.
Try to copy paste it again. Redundant to Tony Queens, F1, go. Current day's work. Finished. Allotted work hours completed. Damn. Less than an hour of work a day? Not much of an allotment. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. Yeah, I mean, you only get like 45 minutes of work a day. Tops. That wasn't even close to 45 minutes. Maybe 10, 15, 20? This is already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item typed up, so you contact your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room. Should be fine. Man, paid by the letter? It's like a life hack. Just be good at typing. Make money. Outsider or addressed to your apartment in particular. Okay, so I don't... Bosman. Okay, so we saw this one yesterday.
We did.
Open the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell.
What kind of odd?
Smell of that like a mineral or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent the this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it.
Did a fucking necromancer send that? Are we being haunted by a wizard?
Bosman Cirque. Okay, so yeah, the 400 Bosman Cirque is mine. But who was Bunga Dudley? Any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interests will be terminated immediately. This includes entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination or legal action. Also had reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Is that a hint?
Yeah.
Can I address some shit, like, to operations person? That one letter, could I have sent that to myself and, like, lied about the address? I'm actually going to do something here. Okay. So, notes. I'm going to put True to Dudley on here, and I'm also going to put myself on here. Circ. I can copy paste these at my leisure. Yeah. Should I put Brett Boofums at the top of mine? That's what I named myself, by the way, Erica.
You're known as Outsider now?
I'm not really. Oh, hey! Brett Boofums! Thank you for joining the effort to better improve our automated systems. Postal Service commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving our optical character recognition. Forward with our comprehensive neural network system, Ochre AI. With the Remote Encoding Center merging into the Mail Recovery Center, you're the first in the line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. And these are the same ones as yesterday. Do I have any insightful things to say about my furniture today? Sitting on this couch sometimes feels strange lately, but you'd still rather sit on it than your bed.
What about that closed door?
Time to unpack. I'm getting to it. I was just to unpack the basics for now until you quickly move to something better. That's still a plan, right? Nice incense stick. Still sealed. Somehow, you kind of wish it would open. Not that you know what would really gain you. At best, it would just be a steep drop down. I don't know, man. We could use a curtain here. Yeah? It's the sound you always hear as you drift off into sleep. Like something trying to crawl inside. Huh. Charming. Wait, what do you mean? That wasn't my door, that was my neighbor, right? That sounded like real close.
It did.
What do we got today? Nothing in here today. Bummer. No pizza boxes to eat. Alright. Guess it's time for that overtime. Is it always that dark over there? Neighbor. Going home. Whoa. This is fine. Maybe it is always this dark over here.
This is advanced darkness.
Fuck. Like...
This reminds me so much of Silent Hill 3 right now. That room that Heather goes into and like the walls are like pulsing with like little capillaries, and if she stands there too long, like they creep up onto her. That gonna happen to you? Except with static?
The fuck?
What the fuck was that? Huh?
I don't know. I don't think I was supposed to round that corner with my face right in it. I think there was probably something supposed to be like peeking around or something.
And you just got right in its face like,
It was like, whoa! I wish I had like an instant replay I could look at. Bro? It's real dark out here tonight.
It's fine.
What are you, man?
Get out of here! Truda! Back up!
You've been wondering about work. Yeah, no comments on it, but... And where exactly is everyone else? They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up at this weird warehouse location. Am I? Am I true to deadly? No, I'm Brett Boofums. As if some sort of practical joke, initiation right, or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. Temporary solution while they're relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts, at least. I just want to work, man. So I'm gonna work. Got something to say? This game's actually pretty fucking cool. I like the audio and visual direction. I like the unique gameplay loop. It's actually pretty fucking creepy. Sure is red outside today. Or tonight. For real.
Loud and shrill.
Do you feel safe?
No.
No, not really.
It says MDF on the bottom. Safe and sound, common security.
A top deer shelter? Visitors to the entrance of the house?
Yo, is this like... Is that like part of a crime scene photo? Or like evidence or something? What's the big black smudge on the side? I have a lot of questions.
What if I try... I mean, there is a letter in here. Or,
There's like a letter, a receipt.
I wonder if I can find that.
Can you just write the safe and
Horizons
sound, common security or whatever?
513 Dodgeville, Wisconsin. 6? No, it's not gonna let me.
Where are you even seeing this?
It's the vertical to the left of the do you feel safe?
Oh.
Truls Helvik, a Norwegian diver, was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8 atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60 centimeter diameter for in opening. Sick, man. Cool. You can't hold on forever. Watch me.
It has. There's another diving bell accident like that too, where like I think it was like a diving bell or a submarine, and like 3 dudes, like something really similar happened, like a compression explosion. It's fucking terrifying.
And it's not how you spell executive, but all right.
It looks like a 2. Is it 2
2-031?
Is it a hyphen or is it 24031?
I don't know. I don't see
Because
any.
chief, like, there's no I in chief, but like a chef executive is not a thing. So unless this person
there's,
is
like,
just really
space
terrible
there.
at spelling.
I mean, it looks like a bad print. Conchis? Alright. No, that is correct, I guess. Oops. Our neighbor at. Oops. Who let a dog into the building? 4042 Isola EPT 422 Pershing.
Percy!
I think that's it. 422 Pershing. There's nothing highlighted, so unless I'm supposed to highlight or do the yellow. No, sir. Oh.
What?
Okay. I kept fucking up and, like, my hands auto-typed the R at the end of our.
Oh.
But it did want me to type the yellow. Go home.
No.
But I need the money. All of my money is tied up in the apartment.
Damn it, I was about to say that.
Some nice bullet holes or something. Blood splatters, perhaps. Do you feel safe, me boy? I took a boat around the coast and we'll be stuck here on this island for a few days before my next stop. Despite appearances, this is actually a lovely, if quaint, little island village. I think I'll enjoy my time here. Hello. From Yarmo. This place took Keats hostage and then fell in love with it and their Bonnie and Clyde. Clyding? Common sense. Nothing. Girl of TBCEX? What? Oh, I see the lines. Okay. So, start at the L maybe? L. E. T. I. Huh? E again. Let it. how do you get... Oh, I see it. Maybe. Let it go. Let it go. Okay. Call an ambulance! Call into the void.
But not for me.
Stop fucking with my screen! I need this to type!
It's supposed to be skin.
Racer? What is going on? I can't see what I typed. It's fine, I'm not making any mistakes. Reese's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she had sat despite being a landmark spontaneous human combustion case in which every possible tool of modern scientific investigation was used. The incident remains unsolved. Dr. Wilton M. Krogman, a physical anthropologist, was reported on giving up trying to You see that? Something moved like outside of the window to the right of the screen.
Oh, fuck.
I think. Fuck was I? Understand what had happened here. Were I living in the Middle Ages, I'd mutter something about... Could you leave my door closed, please? Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, "I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true and died 80 minutes later." That's a pretty good time for having your throat slit.
Ah, Jesus.
He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at maybe the shit. Mcephal. I'm not sure. That's gotta be Bangor, right? Delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. Charming. Okay, nothing. Raymond. 428 Carter Street. Why is there a dot between the S and the T? Does this actually go to Raymond? This is just a CAPTCHA. My work! My overtime!
Fuck! My rent!
Something about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking deep into the earth. That's oddly specific, my man. Even electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue was throttled, but you didn't even get to finish it today. Take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Hey, asshole! I get to keep my original greeting. I've been running into some hiccups. Something is seriously off about this temp job. And the housing costs out here are tough. Really undersell what the fuck's been going on. You don't have to die to become a ghost. What a dramatic thing to say. I'm never coming back. Shit sucks. I'm staying. Let it rot.
Fuck.
I don't know who I'm sending this to. Send YOLO Brett Boofums. Kind of. It's got pretty good music too. Yeah. Yeah.
What are those? Those letters?
More bills, probably. Hello. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Still sealed. But you can see there's no other windows on the other building. Nor are there any landings for someone to stand on outside this window. Let me see if I can interact with here. This place is feeling less and less real every day. It seems to be getting worse lately. I keep waking up thinking something was scratching at the walls.
Oh, good.
Sometimes when you lie on this couch, you can hear some sort of muffled talking, presumably from your neighbors below. When you're putting your head to the ground itself, it goes away. I can see bills on the couch, too. My box corner got darker. There's an odd smell coming from somewhere over here. You're not sure how it could be it could be anything in the boxes. Probably don't have to worry about that. Yeah. So nothing in here. Oh, they're gone. The fuck? Why does shit like change when I'm not observing it? The quantum bills. Is it supposed to like be me losing my mind? Oh, they fixed the lights.
Oh, great. I'm so glad they're bright.
Never mind. Should I run? Do I run?
Can we run? We should run. jiggling at you. Aggressively.
Just commence the jiggling.
Commence the jiggling! What's scary?
Look, I still hear them. I still hear them.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let me go. Let me go to work. I'm just trying to go to work. I got letters to type.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Sorry. I was trying to adjust the headphones and I pressed something.
Your manager emailed you earlier, apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed cue, but it wasn't as much as you would have made if you'd just done a regular day. Apparently the issue's been solved and shouldn't happen again. Yeah, I'm sure it's smooth sailing from now. Moving to the new location for the next week or so anyways, they say. The time frame keeps changing. Really though, why didn't they just have us do this remotely from home? Remote work? Seemed ridiculous, so you reach out to an old coworker that moved into a different data entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Oh, good! That looks inviting. Is there just a ghost, like, planking on the ceiling there, or is that just, like, weird?
Talking about the light?
It's like a really intense shadow.
Oh.
I was like, is there a very boxy ghost?
Oh, you mean,
just
you mean the
planking on
shadow like that?
ceiling, lying in wait for us?
What kind of specs does this machine have? Can you play Minecraft? Ah. Guilty. It's like whoever wrote this didn't even want their fucking letter to get delivered.
Were they trying to evoke, like... It's giving Blair Witch. Or local punk band that handwrites their own ads. Or something between the two. IDK.
Yeah. My depth of field is zooming in. The back, you can see the background getting like closer to the camera.
I don't like that.
Yeah, okay, I think it stopped. Maybe. Maybe it's pulsating? I'm not sure.
Looks like it's pulsing. Like breathing almost.
That enter key really echoed into eternity there. Grandma, her house is blue. What the fuck was that? What do you, what?
Yeah, like, were we inside an H.R. Geiger painting? What the fuck was that?
Oh,
Are we in the fucking back rooms? Like, what is happening?
don't worry about it. This is normal. Just comes with the job.
Very cool. Little drawing.
Is it worth the cost? What was that?
Stop that.
It's like a face there for a second.
It was a face.
Yo, MonsterCon is going all right. I'm bored. Bernard, here's a postcard. Facts. MonsterCon. This economy? The reactor instantly went critical, which, as a result, flash boiled the water surrounding it. The force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. The steam was so hot, one person died instantly from severe burns and left all the deceased operators' bodies so radioactive that they were buried in lead coffins.
Is that about Chernobyl?
Perhaps. I've spent another week investigating the history of that fountain. I don't know if it's the language barrier or something else, but the locals seem exceedingly unwilling to talk about it. In any case, it's time to move on. Only wish you were still here. You always were much better at getting people to open up. Just keep on working. Don't worry about it. Fort Payne Howard. Pennsylvania 16841. Whoa! Docks! That's where you live too. Right? Fort Payne.
675309.
What was that?
Put those away! What was that?
To our valued customer at 67632 Dawson Lake Road. Pop Ill 61065. Poplar Grove, that's probably it. Under Neon Loneliness. Sure, you're giving me a lot of unsolicited weird images today, computer. 1646. Batavia. Petros. Ja. 3041. That's a 7. Okay, 30474. Without a curse enters a life of mortals, vast, nothing vast, without a curse, without a curse, without a curse, nothing, okay, whatever. IVENOFUTUR. I've no future. Carol Halvorson, 8812 Stackin Court, Schindler South Dock of 7106. Turn to center for better dress. Wow. Wow, wow.
Louisiana.
Tosa. Nothing happened. Nothing is still happening.
The pizza rat?
Dead. 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 Next week. Dead. 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 Next week. Next week. Yeah? Will I be? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Next week. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Okay. I missed a dead, I think. Dead, 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 dead. Yeah? Is this some kind of leet speak? Is watching. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Who
Watching.
is... What?
Stop showing me the fucked up teeth, man!
Who is
Who is
watching?
Oh, who is watching who?
Who is watching? Who? I don't know. Okay. Tissy! Is that really what that says? A Tiffy. Tiffy Peace. 8664 Provincetown Drive. Carrying Place Town, Maine. What in the fuck? What kind of name is that? Carrying Place Town, Twip. 04961. Tiffy Peace, 8664 Provincetown. Provincetown Drive. I mean, the first and the third one are pretty similar, but like abbreviated, but it's missing the word town in there. I don't know if that's important. 5067 Glasgow Drive, Maple Leaf, SD 57642. Leaf SD 57642. Go. You, soldier boy.
What?
Your handwriting's so bad. How was I supposed to know that was an S and not a 5? 3. E. W-E-R. S. D. F. X. C. V. Is that a 5 or an S? S. S. X. S. D. F. V. X. C. V. 6. Y. H. N. 6. 7. 8. I. K. Left bracket. Y. U. I. H. J. K. B. N. M. Left. Right. Is that just like a manual code? Like.
Yeah, but for what?
What is your hopes, sir? Surety? Of information, open, urgent, immediate. Maybe, yeah, I get rid of this. Power main. Oh, should I have a timer now? 86323. Chino Valley F1 go. Looks great. Pass. Oh boy, here we go again. Just bringing true to deadly here. Get my copy paste. It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur. It would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. Live? Bridge 226. Collect immediately. 600 Middle Street, Detroit. First one. 6.
Screen jiggling. Okay.
Oh!
Well, I mean, I'm pretty used to just random fucking blood-curdling shrieks because I work with toddlers, so...
Let it rot. Empress Elizabeth was stabbed to death with a thin file from her assassin. It pierced her. I need to read. That's not a period.
Pericardium?
Pericardium and a lung because of its sharpness and thinness. The wound was very narrow and due to pressure from her extremely tight corset, which was usually sewn onto her, she did not notice what had happened. In fact, she believed a simple passerby had hit her and continued to walk for a while before collapsing. That's interesting. Might need to replace that switch if it's doing multi-inputs every now and again. Let it rot. Do I need to input that, or do I just go?
Am I being implicated in a fucking crime? This is a picture of the room I'm in?
Shiri? 2578. Moscow Hill. STE 896. Tulsa. Ok. 714184. That looks right. 9356 Cole Avenue SE number C2903 new. Footsteps? I know I fucked everything up. That's one of the choices I said at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And also earlier. Success! Got a camera in here. Make sure I'm not jorking it.
Not jorking my peanuts to text files.
Yeah, some busted ass envelopes.
I would just like maintain, after a certain point I would maintain eye contact with the camera when they send me like the creepy shit and the entrails and the teeth and stuff.
Yeah.
And just start aggressively jorking it and maintain eye contact with the camera. Like, what now? You need me.
This isn't gonna work. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Glazed. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. Probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you move back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge in the back of your skull. I fear that this has been your one and only shot and that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. But you shove the thought deep down inside and swallow it, while seeing if you can still make this work. But you just said it wasn't gonna work.
Bro, this is hitting on a deep and existential level. I'm very uncomfortable right now. This is like way too fucking real.
My, like, eyes are dirty now.
Do we have bloody eye syndrome?
The smell's still coming from here somewhere. You should think it's from over here. Nothing.
It's just how New York smells.
Yeah. Maybe it's your nerves lately making sensations feel a bit off. But this couch feels to the touch like it's undulating. Well, what the fuck was that, Samira? The wild visual effects. Everything's past due, don't say. The exhaustion is unrelenting, almost unbearable. You chalk it up to the stress. Why won't it open? Light from this window floods the room while you lie in bed. You can still see it with your eyes closed when you're trying to sleep. Dude, at some point, just take the fucking shower curtain and put it over the window.
Or just sleep at your workplace.
Or just sleep on the undulating couch. Let your phantom ghost couch hump you or something. What the hell? That's fine. This is all normal.
Just New York things, am I right, gang?
New Yonk in it. The New Yonk experience.
Always supposed to be foggy?
We actually in like Silent Hill now?
Been there the whole time.
I actually see doors back there now.
And an eyeball in the middle of the screen that won't go away.
Sounds like somebody like bouncing basketballs almost. You emailed earlier about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. The manager responded saying that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company, something that was custom made a long time ago and only few people know how to really maintain it. But it still works well. They didn't say it directly, but you got the impression they like it this way, so people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. The cell phone signal in the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad too. The manager calmly assures you though that the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever, you just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things. Not to be stuck inside this little pitiful room with some factory loan taking orders from a box. I remember there being doors yesterday. TV's still here though. Yeah?
What if we don't, though? Could you not?
This game's sound design is oppressive.
It is,
I love
it. Stop!
We have
I'm
liftoff.
gonna take a quick potty break before I pee my pants if something jumps out and booga boogas you.
Oh. The cabinets are gone too. This one's still here. Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
Thick chica. So I address all my letters. The shadows. They walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. A longing for another place. Somewhere out there that is where you truly belong. Not this place. It is not it. Your home. It's only just temporary, and you're waiting for your real life to begin somewhere. Woman, where? You wumba. Big savings. Indeed, you wumba. Market Street, San Francisco, California, 94150. Pain. Lots of pain things. Grimace scale, growing pains, flagellation, black scale, facial pain, eradication of suffering. What is this about? A face? Like a skull. No. The fuck is this? What is this? It's not my workplace, is it? No, it's, It's words on the wall. I'm getting close to hell now. Is that Sunraku? Hello from Tokyo. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back. Oh, I thought this was gonna go somewhere real dirty. I was eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car. And they're fucking incredible. Lizard. That's my apartment. That's my bed. That's my stinky, stupid bed. I don't know what that is. I was noticing it's like actually pitch black outside today instead of red. Huh? Oh, hold on. Forward in the night and from was on my this is too much gone to decipher. Get rid of it. Randolph Jaffe. Pacific Street, Omaha, Nebraska. 68108. Uh-huh. A J? For you? TYUJM HB. Here we go again. Poo Box 2924 Mercury, Nevada 89023. I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold. And they're bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama. And it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended deal. Slick Mom. Princewick Avenue, Suite 975, Mansfield, Massachusetts, 02048. Oops. Yeah, enjoy your letter, Slick Mom. Oh, lovely. Cut the testicles into long, thin pieces and wash them thoroughly. Bring a liter
Rocky Mountain oysters,
to
baby!
a boil, then place the testicle strips inside, one by one. I don't know if I need the punctuation or not, but let them boil for about 5 to 8 minutes.
I feel like that texture would be wretched. Was it bad?
Another liter of water in a different pan. And the
Really?
testicles
Fascinating.
ready. Wash them again with the boiled water. to Sharon Gentry down the street from the drugstore. Oh, I was back. The future is burning.
You're telling me, pal.
This isn't going to work.
Yup, just all the good vibes for this Friday evening, gang.
I'm afraid we can never go back home. I truly apologize, and I will explain everything when I see you again. You'll understand why it... Hey, man.
What?
To be this way once you're back with us. See you at La Fontaine de Carrain. Lara Shonda. Somebody is definitely behind me.
Always watching. I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Breathing in here, man? Yes.
It is. I don't know why we couldn't have played, like, Typing of the Dead.
That's not a scary game.
I know! This is, like, it's scary, but it's, like, on a fucked up, like, way too close to home kind of level, and it's kind of, like, freaking me out a bit, man. Very cool AI-generated orifices. Potentially. I don't know, that could be a lamprey mouth or an eye socket missing an eye? I like what I'm looking at.
Breathing is intensifying.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so kawaii.
I wonder if that's what that AI prompt was. Like, can you make these horrible medical textbook images into kawaii anime eyes?
Like the let it rot suggestion. Let's go with the not let it rot version. That's me. That's where I work.
OMG. It's me. That's a super cool loud noise.
Not that loud. Just lavas, don't worry about it. Oh, we're back here again.
I would take Lavos at this point.
Back here in my nightmares. Man, what are you? Like garbage?
Could you not, dude? What if you didn't do that outside of my apartment? Question mark?
Fuck. Oh. Is that a computer? Finally, an upgrade. Oh. I bet this one plays Minecraft. Oh my god, how am I supposed to work if there's a pit?
Oh my god. You can't put me in the Silent Hill hole to work.
Let me shimmy over. I gotta work.
Yeah, not to be a diva, gang, but, like, I can't reach my computer. Somebody put a pit there.
Am I supposed to be shimmying over here? I feel like
Gotta
I'm
really show the AI your drive to pay your fucking rent.
Okay, I can't interact with it. Oh, I did it! Cross the cavernous pit and reach the computer on the other side. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Oh shit, I'm like out of time. Nothing. Go. Oh, there's a timer behind me, by the way. Okay, it's down there. You can see it now. I finished. Not even close. Enjoy your room, creepy breathing man.
Yeah. I was gonna say, this game probably didn't count on you being so fast at typing.
Sitting on the subway, you can feel it. Moving them back and forth.
Your eyes? Your
Your
balls?
fingers creaking loudly.
Yep, fingers are still finging today.
Fingin' hard or hardly fingin'. Oh, no. I didn't need that light. I didn't need that light either. Last night you woke up at one point to find yourself standing in front of this door. There are scratch marks on it. Your fingers are raw to the nerves.
Oh god. Are we the scratching noise?
Light from this window floods the room and you're in bed and all you ever want is for it to go away. In spite of being exhausted, you don't remember actually attempting to sleep anymore. It's like part of you was just turned off last night. Before you knew it, you were back here. Where's the couch? Oop, I skipped it, and you never worry about anything else ever again. What if you just crawled inside this couch and never worried about anything else ever again?
Yep, definitely healthy.
It's the kind of smelly smell that smells smelly. Long after you left, it somehow replicates itself in your consciousness. Yeah? Nothing! There's nothing in the fucking fridge! Alright, guess it's off to work. Heidi-ho!
This is just like a fucked up creepypasta, and like turns out this is SpongeBob's POV, but everybody else sees him as this annoying, you know, shithead.
Yeah.
This is like what SpongeBob experiences.
Another beautiful evening for work. Life is so uneventful. Always rise and grind. Finally, some good news arrives. You heard back from your old coworker inviting you to join them in their new data entry gig. This one's mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for television and videos. Television sounds sort of fanciful, certainly more interesting than random postcards. You agreed to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow, and they're swamped. So you might even be able to start the day after if all goes well. Doesn't feel fast enough. Yeah?
Yeah, didn't that one letter say next week? Dead.
It hasn't been that long. Shit, the TV's on.
Oh no! Hellscapes 2. I liked the first one better.
Oh shit, all my stuff's gone. That's nice. Minimal distractions. Let's get to it. I broke my monitor. Hope it's good, It healed itself.
Let's get this bread, boys!
What is this new oppressive sounding? Forward, night. Oh, this is the same message, I think. I bet I probably should have copied it or taken a screenshot of it. I bet you if I take these and like overlay them, it reveals the whole message. Can I paste this into a note? breathing so early? What?
Wessex? Am I?
Michigan. Oh, that's the bottom one. What is my keyboard doing today? Wait, so it's... Okay, no, that is the top. But is this inverted? This is flipped. Okay.
Oh.
That's why that S threw me off. It's actually backwards. Dove. No, that's... Is this both backwards and upside down in places? No, what is that letter then? That is... What? Oh, that's a G. Okay. It's just capital. And red. And is that right? And maybe it, yeah. And red. It's a weird name. 53560 Clyde Road. Essex. May 49. Excuse me, I'm trying to do this.
I'm trying to fucking work here.
68.
I'm trying to do my job, but the void monster's in my ears making a fucking mess.
Good picture, Stacy.
Is that like the pictures they give you at work? Like, hey, could you make me 10,000 business cards?
Yeah,
And that's the picture they give you.
pretty much. Pine Bluff, something, something, 601. Oh, I see. I can get it from up above. Pine Bluff R71601. Christian Vines 2610 Ken Nerdell Bandana KY for 2022. Dear, I know it's hard, but please hang in there. I know you can make it. Something wrong. Lurking, standing here. Flickers of dark shit. Okay, flickers of dark is the beginning. It's getting louder?
Sounds like it.
Here we go. Oh, not that time? Usually when I do the, oh no. Oh, the door's gone. Oh, the computer's gone. Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I?
Oh no.
But I thought I was already dead. Oh, the table's gone. Guess I'll just do some laps. Oh, the door's back. Oh, it's not. It's just an opening now into the meat. Oh no, it's like chain link fence. It's Silent Hill. Oh. Oh, waiting room. I'll just wait here. Hello? Fucking eyes are like boiled eggs or something. Hello? Oh, hello, toilet. Wait, this is my apartment. Isn't it? Oh, it's like my apartment, but backwards. Kind of. Kitchen's backwards. Oh, so like this is the whole apartment complex. Okay, so I need to go to my apartment. So I assume it's at the end of the hall. And everything else is inconsequential.
It's like scopophobia? I think that's what that's called, with like the eyes everywhere. Fucking me up, man.
I'm not even sure these are eyes. They're like these weird spirals. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Right here. Last door on the left. My bed! Oh, I've missed you. Is the door open? Doors.
Yo!
Isn't it just a drop? Oh no. Left door. Oh. There's only light in one door. Oh!
Jesus!
My legs!
Woke the damn dog up.
I stand up. Oh, I'm scooting now. Where's my computer? I gotta log in. Oh, we're on a timer. 12 minutes, 37 seconds. I'm here in the city, but I miss more than anything seeing the stars. Quietly collected the remains. There was no funeral service. There was no burial. There was no mass or dinner or anything. It just simply ceased to be. Fucking what? 9985 Abel Davis 73488. Well, some suggestions, nothing. Okay, fine. Sin Eaters? Is that what that says? Plants. Stop it. 85 Chilton Road, SE, Tucson, Arizona. 85721. Why are you breathing, bro? And Ardra Javier was never found. 5606 Swamico, Wichita, Kansas. 67278. Boy, I don't know if I can finish 39,682 of these in this amount of time.
Jesus.
Joseph, 9,200, any Tequila. Oops, fuck that one up. Anything else? There it is. Joseph Mayer, Tequila, Wood Road. Wait, what? The Tequila's, okay. Northeast. Wood Road. Son of a... Tequila, Wa, 98108. There is something out there calling my name. Adelaida Scoggins died alone, remembered by no one. 7065 Saylorsburg to Vinyl to 87006. Yeah, sure. Hello, hand on the screen up there. What's going on? They continued to drift in
Our
and
skeleton
out
hand.
consciousness before finally collapsing again. Something M finally completed the act by stabbing the participant in the throat, after which he hung the body on a meat hook. The corpse was dismembered and eaten over the next 10 months with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. Charming. Lara Shonda, 439 Morrow Road, North Lebanon. Dash 1549 dash 20139-40 029488599-492-0956-992-12345 1096 Highwood Counts Crossroads KY. Yeah, sure. 6.5 minutes left. Tonight I watched the light leave their eyes. Hell is real. We have built it. There's that part of you that looks outside your window in the middle of the night towards the street lamp, expecting to see someone or something standing and staring back. And then there's the other part of you that's a little sad every time it doesn't happen. Because if it happened that would finally be the beginning. Shit, they got me. Beginning is one of those words that I can never fucking spell. Or maybe it's a word that I always spell right and always second guess it. Freeze. Close. 7. Observe. New Northeast. Seattle Law. How about 125 at the end? Yep. That one. Via funerary cannibalism. Deceased family members were traditionally cooked and eaten, which was thought to help free the spirits of the dead. Men and children usually consumed the brain, in which infectious prions were most concentrated, thus allowing for transmission of cuckoo. The disease was therefore more prevalent among women and children. Okay. 747 Maxin Bethel Spigs TN 38315. Is that right? Sure, whatever. Nothing. Get out of my face. I know I fucked everything up. Miss Weiss was a homewrecker. What do you mean? Submit.
No.
I submit. I submit my body. I submit my body and soul. My body and soul here and now. Nah. Oh, I'm not typing this. To whatever may come for it. That's not the button I wanted. That one either. Red! Oh no, my work! How am I gonna pay rent? Gonna give me the jump scare to end the game? Or is that just me? I'm real crunchy now.
I am the crunchiest boy.
Well, time to head home. Pay that old rent. Once again on the subway, pondering what even to do now. Bending the fingers causes them to creak and vibrate so loudly it claims the attention of the elderly lady sitting nearby. She gets up and moves to another seat further away. The fingers can now only rest comfortably in a bizarre configuration of them twisting over and around one another. There's no way an interview tomorrow can happen with them like this. You might not be used to them like this, but don't worry. We can still accomplish a lot. There are so many things you interact with daily that can shape your behavior. Whether it's waiting in line due to traffic, experiencing an emotional high from a movie, or simply the way you use your computer. Little things, little influences that add up. that can shape the way you react about the world around you. A little mesmerizing glowing rectangle telling you how to feel about the world around you. Not to worry, I'll take care of that from now on. I admire your tolerance. We're going to accomplish a lot together. Got them good fingies. Nice woven fingers. Possession ending. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I did allow it. Curse amount 3. Accuracy 98.67. That's pretty good.
Look at you go.
Be exceptionally observant about your home. Over 100 entries. Damn, that was an achievement. Worked pretty quick. Oh, there's a bunch of endings too. No flagged for reprocessing. Wow, it tracks how many copy pastes you use too.
What?
Huh. Words per minute could be higher, but I was also chatting and shit. Dear Anxiety Plus, thank you for playing Dead Letter Department. This was a weird passion project that went way overboard. Be curious to hear your thoughts, especially if you enjoyed it. Consider giving a quick review on Steam, helps considerably. I was going to continue developing and updating it further. Nothing personal. I don't review anything on Steam. So you start completely over, I presume. But what? I'm gonna see if there's any sort of like thing I can look at to get a hint on how to even progress towards other endings. This is interesting. Oh. Huh.
What is it? What was the top one?
This is just some plain text for you to copy paste on the long one so you can more easily go towards endings. Alright, knowing your address. Oh, it's picked randomly from a list. Okay. Passionate worker. Check with the objects, deep thinker. And worker during the 5th, you'll be transported to a path and it's a large pit. Okay, I got that one. Delete any mail unnecessarily. This can be accomplished by never using the delete function after it's given to you. Only once is necessary. Huh? Don't delete any mail unnecessarily. I don't think I ever got a delete function. USB drive. Okay, so stuff directed to data conversion operator. Drop the paper scrap on the floor next to the shelves. In the 4th session. Mail yourself 20 letters. Yeah. Safe and sound. Sin Eater. Endings. Oh damn, there's a bunch of endings. That's why this game has 2-hour playthrough for quick play and 8 hours for completionist.
Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
There's 7 endings. Okay, some of these endings are pretty easy to get, like getting fired. Or letting the time run out once you get a timer. Possession is just like doing the game kind of normally. Guess there's like several just fail endings. I got the like completed bad ending, it seems like.
There's a way to get a good one?
Do not actuate tape inside. This one's a bomb. Okay. Okay, so basically there's only one other real, like, completion ending. And it is to start sending stuff to the operator, directed to the operator to yourself. Which I assume last run that was everything directed to True to Dudley, perhaps. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. We'll see. Let's go for another. This was really cool. Hope you guys aren't bored. I know it's a weird game.
No, it's interesting, but it's definitely a slow burn. It kind of gives me vibes like, do you remember the movie Cairo? The J-horror one?
Yeah,
where,
yeah, yeah.
like,
The
ghosts
Japanese
were, like...
Pulse.
Yeah! It really reminds me of that. It's like a very existential, dread-based horror.
Dear love. Call them love, but then be excessively aggressive. The time has been rough, but it's nothing compared to going back. The city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. I don't regret leaving. Miss me yet? Like, hey baby, fuck you. Later. Cock's huge. Yeah, I too remember that day, that realization.
Oof. Yikes, poor kid.
And at every grade level, I realized that the best was already behind me. Wait, sure is a lot brighter again. Every year is downhill from the last. Okay. There's my address for this playthrough.
Could we fucking not? I'm trying to enjoy my Friday, and this game has already put me in a real weird spot.
600 booty. Apartment number 454. Yosef. Oh, I live in Oregon this run. Okay, alright. Boy, it really is so bright on the first day. Holy shit, what the fuck? There's light over here. Never mind.
Oh, well, there was.
Making my way downtown. Clapping ass.
Cheeks are out and I'm homebound.
Wish I could use the fart in the rhythm. What there's no guessing how long the farts are going to be for each note. So begins a new night, heading out towards the job you picked up a while back. This is all the same shit, so I don't really need to read it until something new happens. Brum, brum.
Brab, brab.
Yeah. Ass revving up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. That Clyde Payan? And I'm on 4, yep. Good. Dear Tooth Fairy, I am owed 25C. I will not be supplying any more teeth until I am paid in full. Lauren.
Someone who spells their name that way would talk like that.
Yeah. 2937 Maylene Place, 4 Mile Corner. I can't, is that Arkansas? Arkansas? Oh. I was reading the first 5 as an S. Or the first S as a 5, excuse me. New place. Yep. Wait, what? That's not right. Okay, whatever, worked. Dear God, please help my dad. He is in the doctor office and is very sick. I don't like him sad. Jay.
Oh boy, is that kid in for a rude awakening.
Yo, Disco. Hello from Ohio. Han plus the kids. 8572 Louisa Street, Jackson, Miss. 39209. The bird again. Alright, Mr. Tyler. 213 Monday. Power Bank. Me. Ooh. 4426. Good enough. I wonder if I should have sent that to myself. Not that there, I don't think there's actually anything like there, but 027 Deer Klaus Street. CO 80906. Tragedy, truly. Ministry of Home Affairs. This isn't related to what we're doing. I think I need to send this to my house. This one is so suspicious to me.
Yeah, the unnamed city part really cinches it.
Give it to me. Wenda. Morales. 85. Brownville. Bags, Wyoming. Sussex, NC. 28. 631. Yeah, looks like it. Missoula. Katarina Sheffard 9758. Grapeland. Prague. Poo Box. A J? JCTN? What is that letter?
Yeah, I think it's a C.
What the fuck is that N backwards? Oh, it's a lowercase n. For there's so much writing in all caps that they'd like write a lowercase n for a state abbreviation. Come on, man. L Street. Knee. Probably enough. Yep. Yams. Well, hope they didn't miss anything important on the first day. Everybody going to work. By letter. The lengthy letter appears to be between two colleagues, full of esoteric jargon you can't wrap your head around. Underneath this, the author expresses a profound homesickness. Part that stands out of the memory of the two of them, visiting an out-of-the-way forgotten shrine together nestled in a sea of towering glass skyscrapers. Okay, so that wasn't important, but interesting.
They talking about like Tokyo or something?
Maybe. My box is stinky yet? Pizza boxes today? Yep.
You have to earn that stink, mister.
Yeah. Alright, back to work. Is there something creepy around the corner? Maybe that was day 3. Maybe it was nothing at all. I know this game's lighting engine is very weird sometimes. Okay, something just walked by in there for sure, though. Waiting room, but there's nowhere to be in there. Blah, blah, blah. Read it already. Okay. What we got today? Please read this, sir. Don't throw it away. Whatever they tell you, you need you to know that's not me. Someone's going to my house. It's been a while. One word a while, I guess. I hope you're doing well. I had to get out of there. Give me a call. Okay. Middle of nowhere. Jonas and AJ. 3962 Mellon Street, Portland. Or 97232. Lynn Sasser. 413 Tavern, yeah. Joseph Bergen 97846. This isn't a person, is it? It is. Maybe I should be sending everything to Lynn Sasser to my house. At least until the boss warns me. GA. This was also interesting, the Outsider thing, because they have all like the weird shit going on in the envelopes. I'm taking everything today. I don't think I can do anything with this one. 5. Why? 1 feels. Boy, this is actually fucking hard to read. -20 -1. I'm still. I don't know if that's a Y. It doesn't. I don't know if that's a Y because there's no other letters. 2 339 no. 3393-2220-5758-2920 238373-202965-1781230 or 8 95672 3-6. Surely that's not a Y. What other letter could that be, though? Maybe a 4? Really, really shitty 4. Do data conversion operator. That's definitely going to my place. Wayne O'Brien. Evans. Road. Cordova D21625. Or whatever. Bedford Street, Burlington, Ma 01803. Lynn Sasser 413. Let's do Joseph or 7846. Really? Not gonna let me auto-complete that fucking whatever that says. A P or a T. It's a T. Okay. Who's in the room right now? Kind of busy, bro. I don't want to die alone. Very cool, very cool. No abes mori un fantasma fia. Not gonna let me copy paste anymore. Here we go. Just had to get a fresh copy. Upper. Oh, that's definitely mine. People will come for will come for miles to watch you burn. Doubt it. Oh, okay, hold on. See if I can open this up over in a browser window. Give myself some time here. Control F. Themistocles. Boom. Joanna. Moyer. 6445. Edgewater. Sandgate. Lynn Sasser again. 413 Tavernier. Joseph 497846. Copy this one as well since it keeps coming up. Alright, mission accomplished. Is there always a chair here? Oh boy, I can't wait to see what all these letters are. Yeah, I'm broke, I know. Uh-oh. I got a message from the manager. Their tone no longer carrying the familiar and fake plastic warmth, but now hard cut and serious. The large amount of mail you've sent to your own address by abusing the platform caught their attention. Due to the nature of this mail being outsourced and the software still actively being worked on, it's allowed to slide as an accident for now. Now, in certain terms, you're warned if you were caught doing it again, it'll be termination of your contract and reported as a federal crime. As if a switch flips, their tone quickly returns to the familiar, encouraging facade, saying they look forward to working with you tomorrow. Yeah, I sent too much. I think it's because I sent quite a bit of Lynn Sasser's messages to me too, and I don't think I need hers. Lynn Sasser! Inside the envelope appears to be a damaged newspaper clipping with portions scrawled out. Body of blank found in their home drowned in the bathtub. Pete. Unable to find signs of break-in or motivation, making it unclear if this was a suicide or a murder. They could have been missing for blank blank. Outsider Orchestra Heights. Hoping that it reveals nothing other than an odd smell. A smell like that of a mineral or iron smoke and chalk. Worse that this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Nobody ever found Lynn Sasser's body. The letter inside seems to be addressed to someone. I'm finding it so hard to move past this. I miss you so much. We had the plan. We were supposed to take the world together. Now what am I supposed to do? If there's any way you can hear this message, I'm begging you to haunt me. Be happier knowing these distortions and strange noises belong to you, Ruby. Inside that envelope appears to be a damaged newspaper clipping connected to some other part. When coworkers were interviewed about regularly complaining about being out of breath and of sick days remaining. Okay, so those are all about like a murder subplot that has nothing to do with what I'm doing, but it's interesting. To data conversion operator. If you're reading this, you figured out the first step. Be warned, the outsourcing company you're working for is a farce. You want to know more? Register your interest by inserting this letter's empty envelope through the mail slot of the 4400 building of Dorchester Avenue. Okay. Look up at the address, recognize this building as the one you pass by every day close to work. Scrap of paper is included in the weird-looking envelope. To collect anguish is a source of raw singed material. It has been observed that the client will not engage with the contract until the viable amount of anguish is present and is subject for it to hook into. Do not negotiate with the client under any circumstances. Once the connection has been made, it must be maintained the contract to be successfully closed. Otherwise, the client can still be rejected from host. Fortunately, the client has proved effective in increasing output of the material. What about that other thing I sent to myself? Okay, this is the one I got. So this is where relevant things are set after I get them. Didn't I send myself that really sus package, though? Where the fuck did that go? Maybe it's not here. Oh, maybe it's sitting outside the room because it's not something you can slide under the door. That would make sense. Oh. What if there's like a mailbox somewhere? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, there was something there. What the fuck was it? Well, I don't really want to do the package version of the ending, because I think that's like the bomb ending. See if I can get the good ending. Sure is fucking dark today. Why no, I will not turn around today. You've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone? Okay, now they've already read this one. But what about where I dropped off the letter? Okay, so it must be, is it this? Yes. You approach the building mentioned in the letter delivered to you. There's no identifying signs as to what it's for anywhere. Insert the envelope into the mail slot. Lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through and catch a glimpse of anyone. You only see the empty hallway of a rundown office building, nothing special about it. Ooh. The plot thickens. There are a lot of busted computers out here. All right. The piece of shit. 7955 Woolsey Court, Tie Siding, Wyoming 82084. Joey. What? C/O? A G/O?
It's CO?
Yeah, that's what I'm going with. 173 Parker Avenue. Oh, 2120. Does that say Porter? I mean, it could say a lot of things.
I think Porter's a safe bet.
Looks like Parker to me, but it's whatever. What's the difference? Roxbury, no crossing. Okay, yeah, it's the first one. Wait, no. There is no crossing. Why did it insert the crossing? Stacy Walls 52924 Afer Road, Carterville, Illinois 62918. Office of Admissions, Harvard, not Harvard. But she got into this bootleg Harvard Drive. Number what? Northeast. Marksville. Wow. 9 starts with a 9. That's not an option. Force it. Stop it. 9-8, I think. None of those look right. Here we go, that looks right. Oh, it's because I spelled Marysville. Didn't look like a Y. 8632 Red Wing Highway, Locust Hill, Virginia. No. Dear God. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Make Dad feel better. I don't like sad. Jay again. Hey God, it's me. Jay. Alright, here we go. Edward. Damn, such a fast typer. Soul souls without use. Big savings. Yeah, sure. P dot O dot. Oh no, there's no dots in this one. PO box number 3375, Lake Minchuna, Alaska 99757. This town reminded me of you. I've never heard of it. Hope you like it. See if I needed that apostrophe. Saves me some time. Go home. I'm working. You are a valued customer at 67632 Dawson Lake Road. Pop L61065 Poplar Grove. Randolph Jaffe, 1124 Pacific Street, Omaha, Nebraska 68108. Danica guy. Jesus, this fucking font is horrible. I feel okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, reason was... What do you mean? I guess that's not reason. Oh. Reduced to ashes. Reeser. Mr. Reeser. It won't fire me for just one more letter, right? I just want to know what this one says. So interesting. Oh, well, fuck. Now I have to send this one to myself for sure. Feel my skin crawling. Monka? EDCV. Bah! EDCVBNY HNYGVRGN. Alright, let me leave. My fingers ache. Dear love, my fingers ache as I write this. I'm losing control. The housing costs out here are tough. Let's just go with it. But anyways, I'm gonna try to stick it out. Let it rot. I'm gonna end all my letters like that from now on. IRL. It's in place of, like, sincerely. Cock's huge! Let it rot. The company you work for are in the business of curses and boons. Every boon granted requires a binder to offer up in exchange to receive the curse. Whether you realize it or not, you are that binder, receiving the curse for someone else's boon. You're in huge danger, but if you want to do something about it, we can help. Drop off this envelope again into the same mail slot of the building before, and we will tell you what you need to do. It's possible your manager might be catching on. Don't trust them. Future letters will no longer be addressed to you, but a fake address. Look instead for the symbol stamped on the envelope. Government papers included in the weird-looking envelope. Okay. This was alongside the scrap of paper. Markings on the host skin shaped like blank observed to successfully confirm the client has established contact. Markings similar indicate becoming completely situated. When blanks have been successful, ties with the target host are broken. The client is generally free to do as they please as long as it stays within agreement of the contract regarding timing of the boon delivery.
Is that why you can't work remotely? Because, like, when they were talking in their last playthrough about, like, oh, why can't I work from home? Because, like, you're not sleeping or whatever, and it was like, oh, like, our system, it's only very few people can work on it, it's very specialized. Like, we like it this way.
Yeah.
It's fucking cursed. We were getting pictures from inside of the well, because this is the fucking ring, basically.
Rumor is now against her, she thought, plotting, scheming. She no longer went for walks, her legs started to become weak. Till all she did was sit and watch TV and yell. It was like watching someone slowly slip and melt away. Her mind finally went as well, and even though she could hardly communicate anymore, she still somehow had all this anger. It was all passionate and become her core. I was wondering what could have been done with all that, how she could have focused it for something better. Wonder wherever she is now if she's still angry.
Jesus Christ, this is like way too fucking heavy, dude.
It's crazy that there's, like, I think stuff for every single envelope you can send home. I mean, I bet there's a good chunk of them that are also just like, oh, it smells like minerals or chalk or something or whatever, but still pretty cool. Get you an inhaler, son. Whee! Snore! Be gone! Approach the building mentioned in the letter once again. Looks the same as before. No lights, no identifying traits. Insert. Lift the mail slot. Peeking in again, only see empty hallway. Same old, same old. Looks like a piece of some sort of document lying on the ground. Air maintenance advisory for 40 hours of exposure. Reduced communications been observed for signals of successful anytime signals to advisement. There was an additional shelf here yesterday. Another shelf here too.
We lost shelf privileges.
They're taking my stuff! I thought one of the achievements involved like a USB drive that spawned on one of the shelves on one of the days, but kind of running out of days and running out of shelves. The fuck? Bind. 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 On. The fucking one? What is this? Oh, I don't even think that's... That line in front of the 8 is even part of that line. On and the kids. What the fuck? Why is that N so long? Copy paste friggin' everything. Oh, this one's not in the list. Gabriel. Gabriel, I think is what it says. Gabriel Matok. 1039 Denise Court. APT number 282. Omaha. Knee 68183. Jeannie Sharkey 6767 Shirleysburg Old Victor Co 80860. Is it worth the cost? I don't know. It's the butt. Longo. Okay. Oh, I did not. What do you do about Super Bowl? When your computer says you need to change them? Like you mean like your email says you need to change them, or? I don't know what you mean. Damn it.
That's like such a British way to express despair. I've no future. Weird. The fuck?
Like in your web browser? Oh, oh, you mean like it says? You're talking about like when your web browser's like, oh, these passwords have been compromised or found in leaks or whatever, change them or whatever, but they're old and you don't even use them. You could probably just remove them from your saved passwords. If I'm understanding you correctly. The fuck? That's new. I have a new sticky note.
Oh. Out of the well. Big.
Go Ringu. Yeah, I mean, if it's an account for something you don't use and it doesn't have any payment information or anything pertinent in it, it's probably safe to just ignore and remove from your saved passwords. If it's been leaked, it's not going to get unleaked, so. I've got a couple of them like that as well. Sites and places that I have not been to in ages. Lincoln. Vermont D21788. I'm concerned I have not been looking closely enough for the... What the fuck is the... Or what are they saying? Well, this is the same thing, but... I think. It's getting more and more fucked up. Fuck it. Oops. I don't know what the fuck it says. Send it to my house. Out of my face. Shit! Let it rot. It pains me. Okay. Oh! Glenlyn. Here we go again. What do you mean, no? What is the first letter, then? So, apparently, that first letter there is not a 3, an E, or a B. Is it a sideways W? Is it an M? What is it? Pass. Fuck you. Send it to my house. I think these ones are randomized, so... maybe they aren't. The Steam post says it's a 3. What? No, I'm looking at the wrong one. The fuck? Okay, this one's really stupid. I don't get where the indication is supposed to be. So you read it, the right half of it first. Actually, you do all of it. Looks like you do all of the right side before you then do the left side. And I don't know in what world that makes any sort of sense. Who is watching? The name? It is. Dude, this fucking script font is brutal. What is it even say? Milheim? Melville? There's no way. Mickville, okay. So it is Milvine, but it's Mickville for that second line. Let's say 61443, yeah. interesting. Guess there's two variations of this one showing up. Shit. I didn't find a letter from the people today. Oh, what the fuck? Very normal, very chill. Son of a bitch. I feel like I missed the envelope with the symbol on it. What is this shape on my bed here? No, there's like something like covering the pillows here. It's almost like there's like a plant behind my bed that I can't see. There's also something up there. I think you can see. Yeah, there's like a tree here or something. Barely even able to touch this letter before retching from the smell of rot burning your nostrils. Successfully opening it yields no joy as writhing maggots spill from it. Why did you mail this to yourself? Because I couldn't read it and I wanted it out of my fucking face. Might be fucked again, I'm not sure. If there's a, check. What is addressed to the former? Okay, so this researcher one is the other person, like that murder mystery I was looking at. Trying to check if I've already lost. Seven, yeah. Okay, I'm good. Apparently, there is nothing for you to find in session 4, which I just finished. It is in session 5. Whew. This is a very normal day at the apartments. And I bet you the reason I didn't get the bomb for that one thing that I tried to send to myself. I bet it's because it was the letter I got cut off by the boss. I bet that's actually the threshold. I bet you can send yourself like 5 letters a day. And the 6th one gets you warned. Door's gone. Day 5. Give it up for day 5. All right, computer. Oh my god, I gotta wait for this fucking guy. Because I can't remember what it says. I'm getting close to hell now, buddy. Just cup. Apparently you can censor swears. That's funny. Yes. My house. I wonder how creative you can get. Finally, hecking made it. Move, please. 6, 3, 06, Chino. Sure, sounds good. There it is. So it doesn't matter what the fuck it says, it's coming to my house. Alright. Door number 2. I'm gonna shimmy around again because I don't know if falling in the hole like ends the run or something. What? Did I get this before? I don't remember. Once you got on, the engine itself seems to be making some sort of low howling noise. Struggling to breathe, but still trying to get it to its destination. That was different. Data conversion operator. This is the most important step and closest very small USB drive. Start this into your computer at work and the rest will be taken care of. Don't become another sacrifice. Help take down the organization. The outsourcing of curses has to be stopped. Scrap of paper included. Found it effective to relocate to an external location so the client's attachment will not draw attention. Highly recommend this method for future contracts. Minimal location works best as when bored, the mind will even subject itself to painful traumatic memories just for some sort of stimulation. Control plus delete. Back it says. You must be careful. Avoid using this on anything that looks like it might be referencing you. What? Oh, is this just like a... to make the runs faster, I can just skip shit? Yeah, I don't think I will follow a trail of papers over there. Yeah, okay. Dark figure. You enjoy your little corner. It's very red. Keep hoping for the part with reverb for these long, dark hallways. Yeah. Squeaker. Okay. Where do I put the USB drive? Maybe it'll just put it in once I interact with the computer. The fuck? Press the computer the USB port that is open. You take out the USB thumb drive you received the letter. Insert it. Do it. Plug it in, trying to remain inconspicuous. What have you done? What have you done? Okay, hold on. I do want to see what that delete thing does. Dang it. Oh my god. Is that enough? How much of this do I need to fucking type? Oh my god. I don't know how many of them I need. Good enough. 182 Gothenburg. D608 on Hawaii. 96838. Here. This one. Can't read what I'm typing. Can't read your bullshit at the end. GH? Maybe. Whatever. I bet this has like a relative accuracy scoring, and if it's close enough, it just takes it. says Jake. Way. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, then. Copy pasting it. Time for everything to disappear. It worked. So I think everything's supposed to play out just like it does in the bad ending until you get to the part where you're supposed to submit. And then you can use your new command. And I guess you can use that new command on whatever, but there's also an achievement for not using it until you have to. Oh, there is light in all of them. I wonder if it matters which door you go through. Oh, the floor just opens up underneath you. My legs! Get me over there! That's the Han one. The Jackson? Yeah. Disappointment. Chacaron? Chakorua? 7359. That's number 3. Look, despite being a total piece of doo-doo, cock's huge, vanished without a trace. No! Not on my watch. Dear Dad. Please take care of God. Alright. I guess Dad died, but... This child has put a lot of weight on Dad's shoulders now. Machine. Mind. You can't hold on forever. Watch me. You won't hold on. Watch me.
Don't know me.
Is this why they call the ending Sunshine?
Whoa!
Woo!
It's the fucking sun, boys! Ow!
Oh, shit, the door opened.
Please stay clear of the door.
Sitting there again on the subway, pondering what to do now. Your fingers feel lighter. The pain from them has dissipated. Outside, the sun still rises. You feel its warmth glow in a way that somehow never touched you before. And you begin to think about how you're going to see it all the time now. Nice, yeah, it was charming. Scott. Handwriting actors, interesting. I was gonna say that script was not handwriting-y, but the a lot of the letters you could tell were actually handwritten, like not actual fonts like most games fake with handwriting. Hepperts. Flungle. The Kitty Sephiroth.
Corn dog!
Hell yeah, corn dog. Scott. Entrant possessed cow. Ashes in a porta potty story inspiration. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, post. I shouldn't have left things the way I did. But I still ain't coming back.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Love fucks you.
I'm miserable as hell. I'd still rather be there than here than there. Fucking absolute batshit. I hope you're getting these at least, bitch. I originally wanted to mail you some garbage, but I sent a letter instead. Imagine receiving this fucking letter. Like, alright, man. As of today, though, I think I may be done with writing letters for a while. Send. Cock's huge. Love, cock's huge. That almost came across like a threat. I originally wanted to send you trash, but instead I wrote you letters. I think I'm done writing letters, though. It's time to start getting some trash. Birds sound like they're glitching out. Not again! Oh, it's kind of a tan color that time. A tan flashbang. God damn. God damn! Discovered all the letters addressed to a former data conversion operator. I did? Huh. Words per minute negative 999. Yeah, okay. Or because I copy pasted a lot of things. It's sick. I think I'm gonna try to speedrun getting the bomb ending though. I gotta know. Oh. All right. Dear Mom. My time here has been brutal. City's weird and cool. It's like the most it's like every choices you can make are all just so tonally confusing unless you really stick to the one of three choices that make sense together. Skip. I know I fucked everything up. What are you talking about, man? Miss me yet? Sincerely. Donkey Kong. Beautiful. Gotta get to work. If I don't have the control delete command so I can speed through this still, I'm probably just gonna jump on out of this game. But if people are feeling like it, I think I might actually do a very short game after this. Got a couple of anomaly games I've been meaning to check out. And it's Friday, and it's... I don't know.
Please stay clear of the door.
Alright. It doesn't say I still have the control delete command. It's not there. Alright. Then I am done with this game. It was cool though. It was a very unique game. I liked it a lot. Straddling a weird line though. Not sure if I'd call it good or great. It feels right between the two. I think it was great in the way it executed its concept, but its concept could only be so fun to play. As far as typing games go, pretty top tier. Pretty up there. Quite enjoyed.